Oh boy. Yo, hello everyone. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We cooking rat. I actually forgot to do something. I should have bought a cooking hat at like I was outside yesterday morning, yeah, in bazaar, right? Because I had to like buy some stuff so I could cook today, and I should have bought a cooking hat. What chef does not have a cooking hat, dude? Chicken? No. I'm gonna be making macaroons today. The only thing is like I'm thinking, so once I do the batter, right? And I like put it like pour it, right? Oh wait, it's like hello? Good. Oh, I opened it. Grape. Like basically once I pour them in shapes, like you need like something like an hour or hour and a half, because they have to like sit there and harden up from the top. So I'm thinking like, what do I do in that time? I mean, I can make the cream, but it's like 10-15 minutes. It's not even that long. Oh, maybe I'll make like a diet pizza. Should I make another diet pizza? Oh, but we don't have cheese. Yeah, but we don't even have no. We don't have whatchamacallit, Greek yogurt. I was thinking like while we're waiting for macaroons to harden up, like what the fuck am I supposed to do for like an hour and a half? Well, carry on. Right, whatever. I'll figure out something. Cook eggs. Come on, bro. What you mean cook eggs? I think macaroons were a French thing. Yeah, they are. My wife likes macaroons, so I just learned how to do them because we do not have like any place that sells them here, and they're decent. We had like one place, but they literally shut down. We went by them the other day, and like they literally just shut down. Resting pepperoni. Back to rock, yeah. Will carry.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
I thought today's cooking stream. It's in the evening. I'll be cooking in the evening, like after stream. I mean, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna be doing on the downtime because, like I said, like basically once I make the macaroons, it takes like an hour to just make them like harden up. So I'm not sure what to do in the downtime. If you got any suggestions, you can throw them at me. Any suggestions? Hell. God damn it, dude. Bother the creature for an hour. Dude, I made pizza yesterday with a new oven. Holy shit, dude. I made it with like a Greek yogurt dough. It was literally just Greek yogurt, some baking soda, baking powder, and flour. I just mixed it up until it was like not sticky. I think it was like around 300 grams flour and then 200 grams flour, maybe less, and then 300 grams of Greek yogurt. And then that was the dough. I pre-baked it for like 7 minutes. Then I added all the ingredients. Like I had the tomato sauce that I made last time. Dude, that tomato sauce is like so fucking delicious. So what I do is like I take like a small tomato, like I take tomato pasta, like the ones in cans, but I buy a specific one which is like it's like concentrated basically. Then I add like, because it actually tastes like tomatoes. Salt, oregano, onion powder, garlic powder, some MSG. But I add secret ingredient. I actually add cocoa powder. If you do not know, basically if you add tiny bit of cocoa powder to your tomato, like sauce or anything, it basically neutralizes. Oh, I also add like baking soda because baking soda also neutralizes acidity of tomato. But then I also add cocoa powder because cocoa powder also neutralizes acidity of tomato. Dude, and that sauce is like so fucking good. Like it's literally the best pizza sauce I've ever tasted myself. Because usually, like when you get the pizza sauce, a sprinkle, I would say like half a teaspoon, maybe a teaspoon. Like depends, right? Like how much you do. Like it can't be like a pinch. It has to be like enough, right? So I think last time I did a tablespoon and it was too much, but it was still good. So I would say like a teaspoon of cocoa powder per like 500 grams of mixture, because you do tomato paste and you still add water, right? Because you need to like thin it up a little bit. So it ends up being, I think, like 200 gram tomato paste and like 200 or 300 gram water. And then you add like teaspoon of cocoa in that. Like a pure cocoa, not sweetened or anything like that. Say my name. Say my name. I would honestly make a pizza in between, but we just ate pizza yesterday. But I mean, to be honest, can you really have too much pizza? Especially if it's like low calorie pizza? Cause that pizza, let me count. So it was like 200 grams of flour. That's like around 600 calories, right? I also had like 300 grams of Greek yogurt. It was like a 0 fat, 0%. That's around 150 calories. And we had like, Dash, was it like 100 grams total cheese or 100 grams of each? Chuck was the white one. Okay, I think it was like, let's say it was like 200 grams of cheese, right? It was not 200, it was actually less. It was cheese. And 200 grams of cheese is like around 600 calories as well. We don't buy like super fatty ones. Usually the ones that we buy is like 300 grams. It's 300 grams per 300 calories per 100 grams. What else did I add? Sauce. I mean, tomato sauce. I mean, it's already low calorie because it's literally no sugar. Like maybe it was like 100 grams of tomato sauce. Okay, let's say like 50 calories. Tomato. So this comes out as 266. This comes out as 1,400 calories, and it was two of us who ate it, so that's like 700 calories per person, and 200 grams of flour. That's like 20 protein. 300 grams of that shit. Wait, how much protein is in Greek yogurt? Was it 18 grams or like there's less? Greek yogurt. 0%. The 10 to 16. Okay, I think this one has like, I think mine is the 9 because it says like per serving, and serving is like 200 grams, I think. Okay, let's say like 20. Fuck it. I know 300 grams. That's like 30. Cheese actually is high on protein. It's like 20 grams per 100, so that's 40. Tomato, nothing. So this whole pizza was this much calories, 90 grams of protein, which came out, each person ate 700 calories and 45 grams of protein. That's not bad, dude. That is not bad. Is this the only meal you had? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed it. Oh, there we go. My bad. Press shift 5, I guess. Oh, cause I was doing... Oh. It's not how top hat works. You get baited. I'll change it. Where's the viewer rewards? Channel points. I'll change the top hat to... Where's top hat? There we go. Question mark. God, there's so many of that like AI shit. I'll delete Plankton. Nick Cage. Shaq. Jarvis. Edgar Kane. This. Borat, dude. I'll keep Borat. Trump is fine. SpongeBob is fucking retarded. I mean, Squidward is retarded too. The only funny ones are honestly Gordon Ramsay, Borat, Trump, Johnny Silverhand. Fuck that. Joker is retarded. Cartman is retarded. There we go. Much better. AI should exist only to make you angry. Yeah, so like why keep it to make me angry when I can just have 3 of them and it's not too bad now. There we go. Hey. I'm trying to see how the leggings usually work. Oh, I see. Like, hey. Dreamer Californication. Oh, I know what I can do. Saturday evening, right? Yo, dude, have a good trip, dude. Have a good trip, Mr. Skull. Dreamer California. I kind of want to do this type of thing, but it's a low-hanging what do I call it? Hello, yo, what up, dude? Did I not say hello? I mean, if you're going to be annoying, I'm just gonna ban you. Very simple. Fuck me. Okay. Dreamer Californication. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, like 7 years. Hey? The videos always come on Sunday. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we've all been kids, right? And it's just the only thing that I'm sad about is like kids nowadays like it's just low effort trolling, and that's what I don't like. The only thing I hate about it is like how low effort it is. Like I actually wish like kids put more effort into trolling. Like what is this? Hello, hi, hello, hi. I respond and like fuck you. That's not even funny, dude. Like that is just lazy. That is so lazy. Like why not like where's like a rage bait? Like rage bait me with something, you know? Like there's something interesting, dude. It's like so boring. Like you can be interesting and you just decide to be boring. Why? Synopsis of the past 6 years, what did I miss? In terms of what? Like world? So we had COVID. But 2026, right? Okay, so in 2020, we had Fauci and Chinese government releasing COVID onto the world, right? Which was basically a ploy to make pharmaceutical companies rich. They rolled out a vaccine that was untested properly, right? Because they was afraid. Multiple big doctors and like medical like scientists were saying that it's a bad idea to vaccinate people during the pandemic. At this point, it's better to just treat people who get the virus and let the herd immunity take over, which eventually that was literally the case, right? But they didn't listen because obviously big pharmaceutical companies needed to make money. So instead they started mandating vaccines on workers like truck drivers, farmers, and anyone that was working a federal job. So it was like literally like forced vaccination. Which is funny because Biden was at the time a president, and you know how left always likes to say like my body, my choice. I guess like it's not when it comes to vaccination. Like more and more left-wing governments actually started becoming more fascist. They were literally banning and silencing critics of it on Facebook and Twitter, right? This was literally looking like the start of the movie Vendetta. If you watched that movie, you like it was literally like same plot essentially. Then what happened? So that lasted for like 2-3 years until like they rolled out multiple fucking boosters and shit like that. Then like around 2022, 2023, there were so many cases of like adverse effects that they had to like shut it all down. And like literally nobody was talking about COVID at all, which is like crazy. Because they were talking about it for like 2-3 years non-stop on the news. And suddenly one day, everyone just magically stopped talking about it, which is insane. Nobody's, even right now, nobody's talking about it. Nobody even mentions it. The whole fucking thing literally feels like a fever dream. What else? Then then 2024 came. Things are already opened up. But then was there any like big world events? Oh yeah, in 2022, war started in Ukraine. Russia invaded Ukraine under the premise that somehow NATO wanted expansion on Ukraine, so to prevent that, they hit Ukraine, which is funny because NATO is literally just bunch of fucking pussies. They literally do not take anyone in who is at a risk of war with Russia, because they didn't take in Georgia, for example, back in 2008 or after 2008 war. So Russia invades Ukraine. Literally every Western media, including European media, were talking about how this war is gonna end in 2-3 days and how Ukraine is gonna fall, which it didn't, because Ukraine, at the very least, previously bought some javelins from US during Trump presidency. Trump authorized that. So they were actually able to fight off Russia using just fucking javelins, and that was about it. Meanwhile, Europe and American left were talking about how Ukraine is gonna fall in 3 days, which is funny because that was literally their Russian narrative. But then Ukrainians fought back. They didn't let Russia take them over, right? And then suddenly Europe and collective West became a Ukrainian supporter. They started posting shit on the internet how they're standing strong with Ukraine like they always do and shit like that. They started like promising Ukraine that they're gonna give them weaponry, which they didn't. Even something like Taurus rockets, I'm pretty sure, that German Chancellor promised them 3 years ago, is still not delivered, for example. My birthday is on 24th of February. Yeah. Should I keep going? Should I keep going, guys? Yo, anyone wants a tea? Hello, yo, what up, dude?
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Yeah, if you want me to keep going, let me know. I'll keep going.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What does it imply? What? What does what imply? Can I do this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do 2 like white lines on the side. Making seams. Yeah, I'm trying to make like fake seams basically. Wait, you didn't like my TLDR of like things happening in the world? I thought it was funny. That's last time I was in the street. Okay. I mean, actually don't even know when, like, what times you were here. I guess, like, the general thing that I can say is that, I don't know when you were watching me. Were you watching me during the times when I was fucking around on VRChat, for example? Trying to find myself a Russian GF and type stuff like that? Or were you watching me, like, later on when I was just doing, like, VTuber commissions and shit like that? Like, it depends. Okay, so that's later on. Yeah, 6 years ago. So you followed me, or you were watching me at the start of, like, yeah, well, I've been just mostly doing VTuber commissions since then. Did like some commissions for big VTubers like Shy Lily. I worked with Sarue a little bit. Worked with Hololive actually. But that was a while ago. Did a model for Lucy Pyre, Fallen Shadow. That's just some of the big VTubers, I guess. I mean, relatively big. Who else? Bunch of other VTubers, smaller, bigger, recently started doing some furry models. That's what I'm working on right now. Got married, bought a house, an apartment actually, of course. Got cancelled. Sorta came back. Bought an apartment, yeah, before it got like omega expensive. My apartment right now is just twice as much expensive, funnily enough. It's actually just insane. It's insane how expensive apartments got here. It was like because of war, essentially. When the war started, like price on apartments, they just skyrocketed. Because like a bunch of Russians started coming in here and buying apartments. Cause like they were like fleeing the war and all that shit. And it drove the apartment price super fucking high. Like currently my apartment is like just twice as expensive as it was before the war and everything. So I got a tiny bit lucky buying it before the war.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. The record computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
What up, Mr. Aptash? Is it me or like anytime like somebody like writes a smiley face at you, like you view it as like some sort of like a cynical smiley face? It's like the person is trying to like laugh at you or some shit like that. Or is it just me being extremely fucking cynical? Is that what it is? I obviously can't be the only person who thinks that way, right? Nothing happens. Oh, I know why doesn't nothing happen. It's probably because the node is not connected to redeem name. There we go. Trigger. It should be fine. See. I'm still pissed it's not playing this song. I'm not sure why.
Oh,
King it. We're good with this. What should be her? I mean, it should be dark, but like, I'm already doing way too dark. Like, it's not hey, just strange. In the UV settings, you can set the texture size and see where these pixels are. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? I have no idea what the fuck are you talking about. Ooh. What up, Mr. Papa? Think what color should this be? I mean, I can't do like red or some shit like that, right? They're usually all like this type of color, like the sports ones. Maybe like more navy blue. Mhm. What should I make the color of the bra though? Like it has to be darker color, right? Clearly, but I mean white bits I'm gonna add outline to them, so like it's gonna be fine. Like I'm gonna make the like yeah, like I'll add some darker outline so they're actually gonna be seen on the screen. Also I'm gonna do like a like it's gonna have a writing on it. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get up. Like this. And then like with shading and lighting. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, I could have made her stuff same color as the ribbon. Yeah, that could work. Can it actually? Yeah. Actually, no. Is that too red? Dash, is this red too red? Yeah. Okay. Like this. Yeah. I'll just test it. I waka. Waka waka. This red tail is getting in the way. I'm doing all these textures for the safe for work version, but I mean, when I do the NSFW, nobody's gonna be even seeing this. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Like, that's fine, but like, not like this, like, highlights here. Cat's dude, I'm not even touching the bitch, dude. Not right now. Hmm. Kievka, what up, dude? Oh shit, dude, legendary. Change. Muscles getting bigger. Ooh. Isn't it? I mean, it is if you're working out. Yo, you probably have done a picture in front of the mirror type of shit, right? Show me your gains. Show me your gains. And you cannot. It's coming, guys. Oh.
Throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi, yo, what up, dude? What's your thoughts on making substance or using substance painter? My thoughts are, if you want to use substance painter, use substance painter. That's my thoughts on using substance painter. The only thing that I dislike about Substance Painter is people who are using Substance Painter. That's about it. I have no problem with the software itself. It's just the people. There's like a certain level of like elitism, it feels like sometimes, amongst the Substance Painter users. They just think that they're above everyone else. But then like you look at their work and it's like just basic bitch fucking texturing, like nothing crazy, but like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let me just paint the whole model white in Substance Painter. Okay, cool. Sometimes I'm confused on using texture paint on Blender or Substance Painter. The variety of materials available and also the way the shading works is pretty nice. Good for you.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Have excellent taste in music. Thanks, dude. I actually like this song because I used to watch the music video as a kid. I think Gorillaz as a kid was like one of my favorite bands because of like the visuals that they had like in their videos and shit. OG VTuber band. True. That is true. My future. Hydrate? Yeah, I've been drinking my tea, alright? Oh, this one is another banger. But I feel like mostly because of, again, like music video. I think I was like too obsessed with like video games, and like the music video for this like song. I mean, it's literally a video game, right? Viral, 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 viral. Oh no. That name rings a bell, but gosh, who is viral? Yeah, but I remember the name, but uh oh, I do remember that. No, it's the my song just went viral. I used to be around often and threw you a little chibi shonzo. Which one? Which one? Maybe if you wait, let me go in DMs. Viral. God damn it. Your name is not even viral on fucking Discord. DM me, which one was it? My song just went viral. Nabas. my bus. Oh shit. The furry ass. Oh, you even drew Haruka on top. Okay, that's cool. I remember. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I really feel like we were. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. I'm looking at the Discord stuff. I beat you up in a dream. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. I did beat you up in my dream. Aww. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. I'm looking at DMs. There's like a lot of panties. And some other questionable characters. Oh no. Wait, do you still have that hoodie, by the way? I mean, I guess like you... Oh, you taped it. That's funny. I see, I see. I have yours on dumb face. Oh shit, dude. Weren't you gonna like eventually like give it to us somehow or something like that? I vaguely remember it, like super vaguely. I think I even remember at some point, like you disappeared, and I was like, huh, I wonder where's Viral. And then you didn't show up 1, 2, caught multiple streams. I don't know what happened actually. Wait, so why'd you disappear then? What happened? What happened? literally disappears again. Gonna come back in like 4 years now again. 빌리서 요 소포. I think after college, I just did my own thing here and there. I got engaged. That went on for a while. Didn't end well. Had a really bad spiral downwards. But I was remembered of the people that still loved me and all the good in my life. I've been healing, so I had ads playing just now. Oh, it's all good. Engaged? That's crazy. Well, me and Dunphy actually got married in 2023, I think, right, Dash? Yeah, I think it was 2023. Dude, being engaged and then like that being like called off or whatever is like crazy. Actually is crazy. It sucks, man. Happy for you both. Yeah, now you can't now I don't have to beat you up in my dream anymore. Every time I win. Oh no. Mr. and Mrs. Sean, so yeah. Wait, so what happened with like the engagement and stuff? If it's not like if it's like not a if it's something that you're okay talking about. You talking to me? No, not Yusuf. Person in Twitch. Twitch chat Roonies. Me off. I'm gonna use the curve. Yo, sup, I got a new kitchen, dude. And I baked a fucking... I baked pizza yesterday. It was literally the best pizza I've ever baked in my life, dude. I also baked it on, like, Greek yogurt dough. You know how, like, Nikora stores have this, like, Greek yogurt, like the Polish one? So I made a dough on that. Are you running on gas or electricity? The oven is on electricity. The gas is on, well, the stove is on gas and the oven is on electricity. We don't really have like gas stoves here in Georgia. I mean, we do, but it's like rare. Long story short, she wanted to have multiple what the fuck? Actually, you say me and some girl? I mean, I get you, man. I get you. Like, two women at the, like, having to deal with like two women at the same time, like, you would go insane. Imagine dealing with one woman, but then like you have to deal with two of them. Jesus. To getting jealous over, it's not even about getting jealous over each other. Look. I consider myself a success story, all right, when it comes to a husband and wife interaction, right? Because I grew up in an environment where older people who were like husbands and wives, they just acted like husbands and wives, right? There was like no other connection between them. And it always surprised me. Like how badly it is, right? Maybe it's because I'm like partially like a tiny bit autistic and I never understood like relationship like that. So from the very childhood, I told myself that like, if I ever gonna get like myself, like if I'm ever gonna get a girlfriend or wife or something, first and foremost, the person has to be my best friend, basically, right? And that's basically what I was going for, right? And well, Dunphy basically was that person. She is to this day my best friend. But she's also my wife and obviously my lover too, right? Like, but like, I don't know why, but it's like, maybe it's like the post-Soviet people or just Soviet people in general. They were like not really showing like proper love to each other. And maybe that's the problem why most of them were basically just, how do I say this? Like, they always just look like husband and wife. Like, that's it. They don't look like two people that are very close to each other. You know what I'm saying? And like, I think I broke that. I think I broke the like that pattern basically, right? Because I was seeing that a lot and I didn't want that for myself. And I do hope that I broke that pattern, right? But like, that took some time, okay? Like, relationship, right? It's something very long that you have to build, right? You do grow up together basically, right? And it's like you might say, well, like you're already an adult, right? And I met Dunphy when I was like 28. Now I'm 35, right? And like she's also like older now too. And like we did definitely grew up together, right? And there's a lot of shit that you go through, especially like whenever you're living together, like especially at the start of relationship. There's so many, like, how do I say this? Like you want your partner to do things better the way you like it, and you're constantly trying to change them and like this and that. And then like as time goes on, like either you fix that behavior, right? And you actually become better in that sense, or it becomes worse and you guys divorce or whatever, right? So I want to say that like me and Dunphy definitely worked a lot to like fix a lot of that stuff. Like for example, and I don't think Dunphy's gonna be upset at me for this, but like she did definitely have that towards me. There was a lot she wanted to change about me, and whenever I would do something that she didn't like, she would get like super upset about that, right? And that's just not how you do it, right? Like in a relationship, you don't just get upset at your partner, right? Because you gotta work together. Like that's how it works, right? So what I'm saying is like it took a lot of time, and that's fine, right? Like again, like that is I think that's how it's supposed to be. You're never gonna meet a person who is just perfect to you and you are perfect to them, right? If you really want to like understand them, right? And like be like close to them. You can pretend, and then there's like a bunch of people that pretend like they're the best couple ever, but they're not. Yeah. So, and what I'm saying is like, imagine like you have to do it with one woman, but then you have to do it with two, dude. Holy shit, dude. Imagine like two women constantly trying to change you, and not just change you to like a like similar thing that they want, right? No, they're both trying to change you to whatever their version they want you to be. Like that's insane. It's like you have two women, right? And it's not like they both want you to be this thing. No, this one wants you to be this, and this one wants you to be this. It's not even the same thing. How the fuck are you gonna do that? Yeah, harem only works in anime? Yeah. One is like trophy one, and one is like public good guy appearances. I don't know, dude. I mean, like I said, like if you're going for like some sort of like deep connection with a person, right? Like soulmate type of shit, right? It can't be just like a surface level relationship, right? You can't just be, oh, I'm just gonna respect you, you're just gonna respect me, and that's it. We're just gonna be two people living next to each other, right? And that's it. Like, it doesn't work like that, right? At least like, that's what I already seen, and I don't like that. Right? And I'm pretty sure like my wife also seen the same shit, because she lived in Belarus, and like relationships there are pretty much the same. And I'm pretty sure she also didn't want that. So yeah. Over them wanting me to be someone I'm not. I mean, look, at the end of the day, can you become better for your partner? Definitely, right? Like, you both have to sacrifice some things. And that's why I said, like, growing together, right? Because, like, the thing is, like, even if you're both, like, 30-ish, right? Even if you're both 40-ish, right? You're still growing together, right? You never, like, stop becoming better. You never stop becoming like becoming more wiser, smarter, whatever, right? People have this idea that like you stop evolving around age like 25, or like after you're done with university, right? Because most people associate learning and education with university and school, right? So they think like once you're done with that, that's it. Like you don't learn anymore in life. No, you learn constantly up until you're like very fucking like deep in your fucking like, and you're super old. You're still learning. Like every day you're learning something new, right? So it's like you still grow together. You can commit is not being married when you're freshly out of the womb. In Gia. Oh yeah. You know, the funny thing is I always looked at like marriage as a like a stupid thing because it's like mostly social and whatnot. But the older I got, I changed my opinion about it in terms of like law, because well, you have to be actually married to like even like check on each other in a hospital if you get right. If let's say like your husband goes in, gets in an accident and you have to like see him in a hospital, they're not gonna let you in unless you're like actual direct close relative, which like a wife, right? Maybe in Georgia that will pass, right? But in general it won't. And then there are also like other like legal things where like it's better to be married than not. Another thing is like, and then even older I got, like I also look at it like more spiritually as well. Like there is something like spiritual about marriage, which a lot of younger people don't understand, obviously, right? A lot of younger like couples that get married at like 22, 23, they just see it as like just like something that you have to do and that's it. But I do think that there is something more deep and more spiritual in it. And I've grown more like sympathetic towards the idea of like proper wedding, basically. Even if it's done like through like a Christian way, like a religious way, right? Me and him, and definitely what you and your wife did. That's why your opinion changed. You grew with her, which the girl, yeah. But yeah, anyways. Fucking relationship consultant Chonzo, dude. But yeah, I mean, again, it takes two people, right? It definitely takes two people to make a good couple and then grow together in that couple and in that relationship. And if the other person did not want that, that means that they were not ready for it to begin with. They didn't want to get married or anything like that. It was something different, it feels like. So all I'm trying to say is that you're not missing out, I feel like. That other person did not want what they thought they wanted. South am I right? Yeah. You see, like it's funny that you say that because like that's another saying that like most people just learn it, but they never realize what it really means, right? Like I feel like there's a lot of sayings like that where like the meaning is so much deeper, but people always look at it at like some sort of a surface level, right? And they only know about it because it's like you're supposed to know it, right? Not like, oh, let me realize what this actually means. That's why we are called his wife. Yes, a bit odd to be a wife, but I look past the female title. No, I understand what you mean. Like, yeah, I get it. People get married so that other people can see that they're getting married in Georgia. Don't you agree? Like I told you I was at a wedding, right, recently. And I don't want to badmouth the person that much. And I'm not going to do that, but at least what I saw about her older sister that got married like 5 or 6 years ago was that she was only getting married for the sake of getting married. It feels like, you know? Not because... Also, she wanted kids like crazy. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with women around like age 22. But dude, women go crazy, dude. They're just like, I want to get kids. I want to get married as fast as possible. Because her sister is also right now 22 or 23. And she also got married. And she also probably wants like kids right away. It's like, I think around age of like 22, 23, especially in countries like Georgia where like self-consciousness is not really at like a high level, right? It's like women are still like going based on their like primal instincts, which is like, I gotta get kids. Like, I'm 22, I gotta get kids. It's like the fucking hormones are just fucking them in the brain, dude. So the only thing they can think about is like, I gotta get married, I gotta get kids. They like breed me, like, please. I mean, that's also, you know what the funny part is about that is? Why it doesn't happen as much in Western countries? Because in Western countries, there was like this sexual liberation thing, right? Which is that women can like basically can like go and sleep around and it's like mostly socially acceptable, right? In Georgia, that's not the case. In Georgia, it's still, I would say like amongst the majority, right? Amongst majority women, it's still not acceptable to have sex before marriage, basically, right? And she does come from like heavily religious family. So you can understand that like 22-year-old girl, right? Her hormones are just through the fucking roof. She wants to fucking breed, dude. She's been ready for this for like at least 4 or 5 years already, right? If not younger than that. Dude. I understand. Hey. I get it. Broodmare sound cliche, but it's the truth. But when you're in your early 20s, you're doing things in order to have approval of people around you. I don't think it's just that. I really don't think it's just that. I think it's like multiple factors. Personally, I would know. Yeah, but like your men, let's just say it like that. You guys are not married. But I would imagine that you guys have like a regular sexual contact, right? And because of that, you are not crazy about... Wait, you don't? You don't? Huh. But like, have you... No, I'm not shaming you or anything like that. That's perfectly fine. Hey, look, that is perfectly fine. I'm not saying anything against that or about that. You said it much nicely. Look, dude, I didn't have any sexual contact before I met like my wife, you know? So it's like fine. Like it's like, especially in Georgia, I feel like it's more shameful for men to like not have sexual contact. And the older you get, the more shameful it is. So hey. For women, I don't think it's shameful. If anything, it's like quite the opposite. You're like the perfect woman, you know? at least like in Georgians' eyes, right? I thought the perfect did it that demonstrates that. Demonstrates what? We're not rushing into that, you know. No, I get it. I get it. I guess second Shanzo was very much a virgin before dawn. Bro, why do you have to say it like that, bro? I was being nice to myself, and you're literally putting me on a stake like that in public, dude, bro. Every man wants a virgin wife. I mean, I'll tell you a little secret. What? You gonna tell me that you're also a virgin? Who cares? Like for a woman, that's not even a bad thing. You were virgin shamed in Georgia. You were. I don't believe that shit, dude. Dude, I was virgin shamed when I was 15, dude. Like, this is how bad it is in Georgia. I was virgin shamed when I was 15 years old. That's insane. I'm not even joking. Because, like, dudes that were my age and my friends, they were already, like... And the thing is, like, you have to understand, Georgia is very, especially, like, in 90s. And 2000s, like, Georgia is very conservative, by the way, very fucking conservative. This means that like women are basically like no sex before wedlock type of shit. But here's a weird part about it. Men, on the other hand, do not really share that view. They go to like prostitutes as early as like 14, sometimes even 13 years old, which is insane, right? But they do that. There's this whole culture of like uncle taking the nephew to the whorehouse thing, basically. So it's like a thing where like when you're 15 years old when you're ready, right? It's like your uncle is gonna take you to a prostitutes and you're gonna lose your virginity to them, basically. Because we didn't have like any of that sleeping around culture or hookup culture or anything like that. That's more so like a very recent thing, but like I said, again, majority of people are still very conservative when it comes to like sexual life. Hey, my uncle or my dad's friend bought me to or something. Yeah, exactly, right? Like they take them to the whorehouse or to prostitutes or something like that. Prostitutes don't count in my opinion. I mean, they don't count when it comes to like emotional. So like, let's say like this, you can still be emotionally a virgin, but physically not. Does that make sense? Because like having sex is not just physical act, right? It's also an emotional act, right? Or it's making love is what it's called, right? It's like, it's one thing to make love and it's another thing to have sex. And then there's fucking, and that's different too. Alright. Clean from SD, but that's a like a different that's a different topic altogether. That's we're more so talking about cultural shit, right? Georgians are very unaware. They are very unaware. Paying for sex is wild. The thing is, like, you're saying that, but like you also come from a different culture. Dude, the other day, like I was talking about how like and like maybe you were part of it, maybe you have that culture, right? But like we in Georgia here, right? We have a culture of like younger men hanging out with older men, right? And by hanging out, I mean like literally just hanging out, like being friends with, right? So like you could be like 13, 14, 15-year-old kid, but then you could be friends with like a man who is like 30, 35 and so on and so on. And it's like a purely manly friendship, right? There was a guy in my chat who could not believe that it's a perfectly okay thing. And I think like I think it's a thing in like Western countries where like for them, if a younger kid is friends with an older man, it always has to have like this weird connotation to it. But here it's perfectly normal. But like West has gotten so bad about it that they have to give it like some sort of sexual innuendo or some shit like that, basically. Like they're totally corrupt in that sense. Here it's fine. That's why like I was talking about the uncle taking the kid to the whorehouse thing or whatever, or to the prostitute. I could never use a prostitute. Dude, I would rather... Okay, I'm being too vulgar right now. Look, I would rather use my right hand, okay? As they say. Like, actually. Uncle Tamazi took me to lose my virginity. That sounds bad, but like, I mean, that's how it goes. People do that with video game characters here? What do you mean? You mean like gooning to it? Dude, gooning to video game characters is fine, dude. I mean, it's not like I do it, but like, it's okay. Dude, being a Westerner and not being okay with like man gooning to things is like wild to me, because in West you literally have culture of like girls being like OnlyFans models and shit like that. What do you think like those girls being OnlyFans models leads to? It leads to men jerking off. Like, hello. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that was fucking weird. I will be honest with that. Like anyone who sees that other than like anything other than just like father and daughter relationship is fucking sick in the head. But the funniest part to me is that the people that are accusing other people of that shit. I was gonna say like people who are accusing other people of like shit like that when it comes to Pragmata are the weird ones themselves. Because literally nobody else thinks like that other than them, right? Thunder J, yo, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for the sub. My boyfriend and I played Pragmata. We actually were one of those people who kind of had a baby fever. It's funny, dude. Oh my god, dude. Pick a care package, goober. Oh, hey. Are people whose outlook on people have been corrupted by grooming online at young age, in my opinion? Most women, anyways. No. I think why most people's outlook on like that type of relationship, right? I'm talking about like an older person with a younger person relationship got like so corrupt. Like, I want to say it's because they themselves view content like that, and that's the reason why. Because look, for example, if you've never seen a content like that, right? And like it's multiple of factors. Like one factor is that, another factor is like these people always try to look morally superior, right? There's this like whole cast of people that are always trying to look more morally superior than everyone else, right? Like they're always trying to be super nice, and they're always trying to like, you know, do all that shit. The only reason why they're doing that is for them to feel superior, right? They think that like the ultimate moral is to always shun down any bad behavior, because if you do that, that's gonna make you look like a good person, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you've all experienced similar situations, right? Whenever like it's unwanted, it's clear that something is bad, but some dumb motherfucker has to come out and say that, oh, this is bad. It's like, no shit, Sherlock, of course. Like, we all know this is bad, right? Like, you don't have to say it. But they do it because they want to seem morally superior, right? So it's like, it's partially that, and it's partially that they themselves are corrupt. Yeah, like virtue signaling. They themselves are corrupt. They cannot conceive any other relationship between a adult man and a child. They cannot conceive this relationship be just a fatherly and daughterly relationship, because they've never experienced it themselves, right? Maybe. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, for example, in Georgia, right? There's a bunch of like pedophiles in Georgia too, right? But that being said, we like in our society, it's still perfectly fine for adult people, right? Men or women, doesn't matter. Treat younger kids with like love, even if it's not your kid specifically, right? And it never has like any weird sexual innuendo or anything like that. It's perfectly like, is it platonic or non-platonic? I think it's platonic, right? Platonic love is like non-sexual love, right? Yeah, non-romantic. Yeah, exactly. So it's like perfectly just platonic love. That's it. And like, yeah, like usually like that is the case. Like people who accuse other people of like pedophilia and shit like that tend to like be caught on pedophile charges later on themselves, right? Yeah, because like that's exactly the thing, that the first thing that their mind goes to is that. Like, why would your mind go to that right away if you're not fucked in the head yourself, right? It reminds me of like when I got banned for a week because I was making this like loli character. Basically, it had no genitals, no like sexual parts, nothing, right? But I probably got mass reported by a bunch of fucking idiots. And then it went to mods. But then Twitch mods, right? Like instead of actually checking what I was doing and whatnot, they just assumed that it is probably like something bad. And just gave me a 1 week ban. I did a appeal, still nothing. So the chances are that the dumb motherfucker at Twitch, right? He himself is probably somebody who, whenever he sees models like that, he sees something sexual in that, right? And he assumed if he says something sexual, then it's bad. Got a ban. I want to take a friend on a platonic date. You can do that. I'm not sure if the term is platonic date, but you can do that. Twitch is notorious for things like that. I mean, it's people working for Twitch too. You have to understand, right? Like the type of people that are working for Twitch. I'm not gonna go too deep into it. Whatever. My best friend sent me sauce and ribs and flowers. What's that? Shonzuka? Shonzuka, goddammit, dude. Nobody ever called me Shonzuka. Jesus. I would say that's a good friend. Hopefully it's not a male friend. Because if it's a male friend, they're sending you sauce and ribs. If I was your man, I would be upset. Oh, boyfriend. Okay, I read it as best friend. God damn it. Okay, now if it's your boyfriend, I feel like he's trying to hint at something, right? Because like, you said he sent you sauce and ribs and flowers, which kind of means that he wants to put some meat inside of you. Like, that's the vibes that I'm getting, okay? I mean... Wait, why is it, dude? Why is your mind so dirty? I'm clearly talking about the ribs that he sent you. I mean, if he sent you the ribs, does it not mean that he wants to feed you the meat? I do. Oh yeah, it's right. You do like crazy sexual art. That's true. Smut art. What is smut art? Is that like a SMUT? Dude, she's going crazy, dude. Do you guys see those caps locks, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. She's so cute when she's angry, guys. Was that a Georgian guy on YouTube? It's actually a Georgian girl. And she does furry porn. She's my furry porn buddy that promised me that she was gonna invite me to her wedding. Does she have Altushka friend? There's plenty of Altushkas in Georgia, dude. All you have to do is just come here first. You'll be fine. Alright, I actually need to put some like rat things here. Let's see if I can do. It looks like a cat. Looks like a retarded cat. Where is it? God damn it, that looks retarded. Alright, let me actually draw it properly. Or draw it. I was thinking more like he wants to cook a meal for him. No, like it's probably like already made ribs. I've never had ribs actually. But I'm not sure if I should cook some ribs or should I go to a good restaurant and buy some ribs. I'm not sure. Yo, where did he send you those ribs from? What's the restaurant called? If it's from a restaurant. We live 1-2 kilometers apart from one another. Oh, is he like... Oh... I thought he like bought it for you or some shit like that. Okay, okay. If you can't grill them, you can buy some. I do have like a cast iron grill that I can use with my gas stove basically, but like I kind of, you know what I want? I want the slow cooked one. You know the slow cooked one in a fucking grill where they like smoke that shit as well for like 6 or 8 hours and they take it out. I want the you know fucking they do this shit in like US, like in South, you know, like in Texas or some shit like that. They do like some oof yummy ass shit, dude. Dried out and smoked is the best way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ribs are smoked. Wait, so I don't get it. Like, does he work somewhere and he sent you those ribs, or he did them at home and then sent them to you? When he will have barbecue or something, maybe I can invite you and your baby girl. What you say? I mean, sure. We will be super fucking awkward and shit, but if it's like free, meal, sure. Can't promise anything. Hey, why not? Yeah, of course. I'd like to order 2 grilled altushkas on a stainless steel pan. Every man's dream. What, an altushka? Dude, altushkas are good, but God, I want to do like a minimalistic rat logo type of thing, but looks like a cat. Should I do like more? Now it looks like a guy that says, "Oh, oh." He's looking at you. Who is he pointing at? Now he's angry. Now he's a Hitler. Oh no. Alright. Is there any other furry Georgian? Do I know any other furry Georgian? I do know one furry Georgian actually. But like he's gay and he like buys like dog dicks and shit like that. Is that the type of furry you want to know? A dude that is buying dog dicks? Dog what? Dog dicks. Like dildos that look like dog dicks, basically. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if you think I'm joking, I'm not joking. No thanks, bye. Oh, there you go. Isn't that most furries?
But are you not a furry, Gonzo?
But are you not a furry, Shanzo? I don't know, am I a furry? He was a furry. He was a furry. I don't judge, don't get me wrong. No, it's like this meme. She was a furry. It's talking about you, Sopa, by the way. She was a furry. Is your furry nickname? Impression of Georgia was of a very conservative place without furries. There's like what, 2 of us, dude. That's it. Look, there was this fur map app, all right? There was a fur map where you could like see all the furries that are like, well, anyone that would register, right? And there was legit only like 4 or 5 furries on it. And out of them, like I think 2 of them were like 15 and like 14 or some shit like that. But that was like around like 3-4 years ago, so they're, you know, they're adults now. Well, they're not really adults, they're young adults, but yeah. There used to be a very good fur map, but it got shut down. Fur map. Let's see. Oh shit, there's 2 furries in Batumi. Based on this one. See? It's a Russian one though. It says, I'm looking for a relationship and not only 18 plus. Like, yeah. Oh, there's one in Tbilisi. Is that me? Oh no. – 19 years old. There you go. There's one in Vladikavkaz, dude. Yo. Imagine you're living in fucking Dagestan or some shit like that. And yeah, you're some fucking femboy furry, dude. Jesus Christ. Somebody help. Like, look how many furries there are in like southern Russia. This region, by the way, full of like, you know that meme like 2-3 years Dagestan? It's like, it's this area right here. He says like he lives far away from what you might call it, civilization.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
I remember, like, I wonder if this is the same fur map. There used to be like Nazi furries in fucking Antarctica or some shit like that. Guess not. Uh-oh. Is this the island? So they're mostly Russian or Slavs? I mean, this is the Russian website. You see, it's like .ru, because the other one got shut down. There used to be a furmap.net, and it got shut down. So there's only Russian one. Shit ton of furries in fucking... What is this? In Moscow? What about Minsk? Not a lot in Minsk. Shit ton in Moscow though. $16. Like, yeah, like these are like youngest motherfuckers, dude. Alright, anyways. I have a dragon persona I wanna see. Sure, send me a DM. Furry World Capital. Yeah, I think Russia is Furry World Capital. There used to be a shit ton of furries in Poland, by the way. I think that other fur map that there was, I think per capita, there were more furries in Poland, I think. It makes sense because people in Poland are more financially stable than in Russia, right? Man, I want to make a rat logo, but I'm trying to like get like the general idea. Shit. Maybe the nose has to be smaller. Actually, there was like a logo reference somewhere here. Let me see. It's not bad, but no. Let me think. What the fuck? I've seen that one, no? Ilunia. Wait, is that based on yourself? Slow internet. Oh my god. I basically trying to figure out like what logo I want to do like on here. Like it also is gonna say like something like rat. What did I draw? That'll work as a simplistic geometrical shape.
Mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
If I put this here, let me see. Don't show it on stream or something, please. No, I never do that. I never show anything on stream unless I'm told that it's okay for me to do that. I am I'm proud of how do I say this? Where's my carita? Boop, 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 boop. I also need to be able to put a, let me see. do like this, but I want to keep it at the same and just move it up, down. Oh, I know what. Hmm. Dude, I'm keep getting hit by shit, dude. I can fuck with this. Rat. Makes sense. Well, road trip, my family and I for Mother's Day. Oh shit. It's pretty cool. Well, I'll be down for you for today though, at least. Rat! It's not bad actually, I like that. Rat. Yo, that looks pretty good actually, I like that. Oh. Be like, bruh. And then like, what about this? I gotta separate it again. Yo, that's not bad at all. Look at that. Color scheme, it's not bad. It's a little bit, it's a little bit more like dark. But it's not bad. I like this. Rat. I like that shitty ass logo actually. My best work. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you very much for hanging out today with me. I appreciate that. Check out the links if you haven't already. Join up Discord, follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jinxie. You can purchase some models there if you want to. Yeah, I'll be back. Not tomorrow actually. Tomorrow is Monday. I'll be back on Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.